Hello, hello. Welcome. Go, well, hello? Hello? Why is that? Hold on, hold on. There we go. Nothing like a little scuff for a start. Majestic Potato, hello, welcome. How's it going? But the plan for today is, well, we're gonna get to some more Red Dead Redemption 2. But first, Majestic Potato first. Welcome. Smith & Wesson Model 1. The OGest of Smith & Wessons. Very nice. But before we get into gaming, I was going to talk about something. Yes. Definitely not scatterbrained here. But I said in my return stream a couple times that I wanted to do viewer submission kind of streams. At least it sort of fits with RDR2. I did realize that when I was getting ready for stream, I was gonna like put different guns out. But I always try to, if we're playing a game, I try to get something that kind of has the same vibe as the game, right? And I don't have anything else. I have too many more modern era guns. Any more old Western guns. But yes, what I was saying before I got distracted, like streamers do. Viewer submissions. I have said I wanted to do more of those. So look for coming up submissions for viewer submissions. I was thinking about doing an event kind of stream where we rate people's guns, review people's guns. And if people like that, then maybe in the future we can do gun rating collab streams. If that is something that people have an inclination for, get some of the other gun tubers and streamers who like guns to review guns with us. I think that'd be pretty cool. So I'll look for that. I'm probably going to make it in the format of like a Google Docs submission. Meet your armory, gotcha. You've got at least one more Old Westy gun, IRL, than you. You only have your dad's 4570 lever. 4570 lever is pretty nice. Let's see if I can gotcha something today that's more Old Westy. Well, I got the vanilla. I got the vanilla ice cream of guns. Well, at least it works. Guess I'm gonna be running around the mountains of the Old West with the Glock Gen 4, Glock 17. It's probably a mod for that. But that is what I want to talk about before we actually started into gaming. Is viewer submission guns will be coming. Look for links to that probably in Discord and in Twitter and wherever else I may post it. And if you want that to succeed, share that. Otherwise, it'll just be awkward. You could argue that it technically could fit Red Dead 2 if you found that one side mission. I don't know what that one side mission is, so I guess not. All right, but I do believe it is time to... There's a time traveler in Red Dead. I know there's UFOs. I was told about that last time. At the top of a mountain and at a shack. Except there's a lot of mountains and probably a lot of shacks, so that's not very specific. Alright, let's get our category correct. Alright. Here we go. Turn off one of these lights. You can still see it well enough with one. There we go. Oh, I gotta plug my controller back in. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's continue where we left off. No trespassing. New journal entry. We're taking a nap. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I can move. I need to scoot myself to the other side of the screen, I think. Oh no, no. I think we're okay here. Oh, why is my controller not working? Hello? We're gonna have some issues here if my controller won't work. Never mind. I figured out what the problem was, guys. I plugged in the wrong thing. Now it should work. Now that's actually plugged in. Imagine that. That's crazy. $601. Alright. A new journal entry. I don't know how to check my journal though. that my horse? Why doesn't it have a saddle on it? That's not my horse. My horse is, like, comically small. There it is. Wait, hold on. We were... At the end of last time, we had just started a mission. With our prisoner that we found. This guy right here.
Please.
Hello, sir.
Come on, you brought me in. Help me.
We're gonna
You got some
antagonize.
speaking to do of your own. Not that old gang of yours.
I said, I told you, I don't know nothing.
That's what I thought.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you.
You
I
ready
don't
to
know
talk,
nothing.
boy?
And they ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horseshit! You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? That's what you want me to do.
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what is going on. Ah, who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Oh, yeah!
What's he doing?
Ah,
Where's
yes,
he going?
gelding.
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
Oh, you kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen.
This guy's crazy.
I know where O'Driscoll's holed up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin.
Go back in a bit. Gonna drop off renewal for CCW
Seriously,
permit.
I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you. No offense.
Oh,
Gotta take care of all
Hey,
your
then, partner.
government licensing,
Why don't you take a
even
few
though
of
it's
us
an
up there?
infringement.
Right now. I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go.
Bro got to keep his balls.
Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making.
Is the game quiet today, or is it just me? Audio. Maybe not. Just the talking.
Where we heading?
Up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him.
Sure.
We're bringing
Your
John,
buddies I respect.
the Gelder.
You taking us to Combe?
That's what he
Not
said.
my horse.
Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know
Where's
where
my
we
horse?
are, it's up
There it
past
is.
Valentine.
All right. I'll leave. Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll.
Where's all my guns?
How many times I gotta say? Hey, I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and
Hang on, I gotta figure out how to take out my guns again.
you smell like one too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right.
Well, hopefully we don't need them, I guess. I can see my revolver on my hip there.
You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dutch said you might. I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Throwing
Next time
knives.
you want to give me something, how about you give it to me instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it.
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey, If I got my bearings, it's over here.
Man, I wish someone would just put throwing knives in my
I
bag.
know this country. Take this
Unless I'm
track
going
up
to the
through
airport.
rocks.
Then probably don't do that.
How you holding up, John?
Fine. Still ain't right, but I'm fine.
You damn well should be after all that bed rest.
Hey, all right. Abigail wouldn't let me up. You know her. She won't be reasoned
This
with.
Well,
this John? Is this the guy we
you
found in the
was having
mountains?
A failure of reason.
He looks like he's doing a lot better.
Behind your woman, we were getting shot at.
And I'd do the same for you. If you was in a bad way.
I hope so. But I fear you don't know how to help anyone. Except in yourself.
You see O'Driscoll? If this is how he treats his friends, imagine what he does to his enemies.
I got an inkling of what you all do to your enemies when you put those gelding tongs to my parts.
Bill, you still got those tongs? I got a knife. Won't be so clean, but it'll do the job. Keep that in your mind, young feller. Right at the forefront.
Are we just gonna
of it.
threaten to cut off this
I
guy's
swear.
nuts the whole
I
time?
promise. I'm taking you to comb as best as I can. You'll see. I'll make good.
I guess it's a pretty effective threat if you're able to follow through. Able and willing.
Those are the hills. Head for them.
Save your horses. We gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this gang.
yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then. How are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them. You're out to survive like them. You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law, nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free. Combs a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all.
Then you looked, but you ain't seen.
John,
I mean, he's kind of
shut
got a
that
point.
boy up.
Enough out of you.
Boys, we're almost on them. Now, who knows if this son of a bitch we got with us is talking true, but if it's what he says it is, and Colm O'Driscoll's here, we can end years of fighting. Here and now.
Amen
Well.
to that.
Here, here.
This clearly
I
isn't
swear,
gonna go
This is where he was.
Shut up.
as well as we want
Okay,
it
now
to.
cut left up here.
It's too early in
We
the
go
game.
down the hill into the forest.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard. We settle this like we know how, okay?
Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
I need a bigger
All
horse.
right.
This horse is so
Through
small.
the trees here.
In order for that, I probably need money.
Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
Wait, how far is the other side of this clearing?
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy.
Alright. What is that? Oh, a light? Dynamite throwing knife.
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
We might have shared a horse, but we ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you.
We ain't
Every
friends.
moment.
I ain't gonna
No
chop you
kidding.
now, come on.
You were threatening to
Who is that?
chop off his balls
You
the
will
whole
die,
time.
boy. But you lose your balls first. Jesus Christ. Just over the ridge.
Okay, get down.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed, drunk, wary of strangers, yup.
And Colm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Hey, over there. Someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot?
Oh, let me
Ain't
think.
got nothing for the pot.
Feller that spooked the game, I reckon.
I'm gonna drain it. I'll
Nice
catch
single
up.
action he's got there.
No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself.
Yeah.
If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Come on, shake it off.
What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
Bill, you got it.
Yours, Williamson.
Okay. I got him.
You know what's really quiet? A knife.
Guess we're supposed to use these.
Now stay here. Don't you damn move.
All right.
The next two. What's the plan?
Keep back where they won't hear us. When I move, you move. Take them out at a distance.
I can do that.
Hurry up already.
Good luck. Moving on the camp. I left our guide up there. He's meek as a little lamb.
He
All right.
better be.
Fella on the log. What we doing about him?
Oh, we got sneaky mission.
This one's mine. We need it done right.
Go on and show us then.
Give me my knives back.
Okay, now what? We're at the perimeter.
Wait on my mark. I want to take a look at these boys.
Sure thing.
All right. Down. I have to pull my knife manually every time. We're being so sneaky. Health increased. Very nice.
Guns in the camp! Look out!
Oh.
It's on!
Run! What are you doing?
It's on! We move quick!
Come on then!
There we go.
Come on!
We got him! Close in!
Die, you drunk idiots!
Oh, I'm dead. Messed up. Can't even tell where they're shooting from. Alright.
Okay, now what? We're at the perimeter.
Wait on my mark. I'm gonna take a look at these boys.
Sure thing.
That guy's body's still over there. Get down. What are you doing? Why do I have to stand up straight to throw a knife?
I like any man as long as he's paying.
Alright.
Hey, what? How much did we get in the end anyway? Huh?
What's my like speed shot thing? I know there is something like that. It told me how to do it once, and I don't remember how. Where's the... Where's the controls? Where's the key bindings? Hello? Key bindings, where are they? View controls. Aim in the air. I assume that means point the gun in the air, not aim while you are in the air. Let's see. Loot, hog tie. Quit moving these so much. We've got tag tart during Deadeye story only. How do I Deadeye? What is the Deadeye button? Eagle eye. Left and right stick. That's not what I'm looking for. What's Deadeye? Okay. It's right joystick button while aiming.
What matters is how many fools we left for the vultures.
That's what gets you into time.
Bro's just gonna survive?
It's on! We move quick! We move hard!
Get out of my way!
It's Vanderlyn's boys! We caught them on the drink!
We got him! Close in!
Hello? Why can't I hit that guy? There we go.
You stay here, you're dead!
Oh, I'm terrible.
Come at me, you Irish bastards!
There we go. Where's that? Oh, is this the guy right here? Hiding behind these boxes? Yeah.
We got you beat!
I know I saw a guy back there. He is.
What are you hiding out in the woods for?
I mean, what are they hiding out in the woods for? We're also hiding out in the woods because they're outlaws.
We catch you unawares! The fella's coming back to the tent! Watch out! He weren't lying, that little toad!
Die, you drunk idiots!
After gut!
What? No. Hide.
You're worthless, O'Driscoll hides!
Give us calm! This is done!
Alright, well, I got one with that. Oh, I'm starting to the sun. What is this weird stick acceleration? Oh, controllers are so hard to use. How do people play games like this? You have to aim. Can't see anything. Oh my goodness. Reload. I'm just gonna run at this guy. Oh, someone else got him. Very nice.
Leave him! Comb's still here.
Hey, he said Combs be in the cabin.
I'll check. You look out here.
What you got, O'Driscoll?
You got supplies, you drunk dead bastard.
Why can't I search them? There we go. I need your money so I can buy a horse that's not comically small. Alright, cabin. Is there another guy there? There is another guy there. Opened gin. Gross. Where's the door? There's a porch here, no door. There we go. Who's that? That doesn't look like O'Driscoll.
You alright?
Sure. Thank you. Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here. You
Hey, new guy
set us
saved my
up.
life.
Come here!
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here!
He was here, I swear. If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
Hey, yeah. That's it. That is a good point.
Go on, get out of here. Hey? I won't kill you.
I didn't set you
Get
up.
lost.
Get lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on, get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there.
Come
without you,
on. Let him come back.
Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
He'll be fine.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, hey, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
Oh,
So you got
I know.
cash then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash in the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet. Yeah, right you are.
Dark in here. I have a flashlight. Gun slugs. When do I get a full-size shotgun? And strawberries. Well, that doesn't sound wonderful. Money clip. Don't mind if I do. $13. Man, they're just leaving money all over the place in here. Egg oil. shells regular? I can't take them? Am I all full of shotgun shells? Guess so. Double barrel shot. Oh, there it is. There's the double barrel shotgun. $1. I'm not dropping my rifle for the shotgun, but I will take both. Where's my horse? There it is. Come on, a little faster. Oh, fine, I'll go over there. Alright. Put that in there. Put that in there. I could pick up that guy's carbine repeater. Or gotta clean this thing. Goodness sakes. That is rusted. Wow. Man, I wish I was that good at cleaning guns. It's beautiful now. Look at that thing. Get your head out of the way. I'll take it.
At least you got something tucked away.
$600. Man. $600 is a lot of money. Oh, where did I go? $600 is nothing to sneeze at nowadays. It's like finding a fortune. And weapon right trigger. No, that always ends up just firing the gun. Up O'Driscoll. Nah. Crime reported. What? I didn't do nothing. This way.
Yeah!
Who are those guys? Investigating. Okay. Just kind of snuck by him there a little bit. An abandoned carriage?
Whoa, easy there.
Oh, I couldn't get it because the camera went behind the tree. Come back here, deer.
Yeah!
Switching targets. Hey. What is this auto aim doing? Oh my goodness, what was that?
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Auto aim. I'm not even touching the trigger. What are you doing? Goodness sakes. Ran over with my horse.
Easy.
Oh, this auto aim is terrible.
Just wait a second, girl.
Let's stow that. Can I take this with me? No? This one's too big? I could take the smaller one with me for some reason. I guess not that one.
Let's go, girl. Yeah.
Trying to scare the rabbits away.
Alright, let's put our guns away as we head into town. Don't want to cause any undue attention. Alright, what is this place? Can't tell what that icon on the map is.
Well, looky here.
Jail?
Maybe this is our man.
You a bounty hunter, mister?
Oh.
Maybe. It depends.
Well, I'm guessing you ain't here to pass the day, turn yourself in, or discuss the finer points of county law. Then I don't need to know much more than that. Till I got a reason to.
All
I can
right.
hunt a bounty.
You smell that? This here's a livestock town, mister. Attracts delinquents and reprobates like flies. I'm not a
Reprobates.
fellow to pass a quick judgment, but I've been around long enough to know you don't hire a saint to catch a sinner. You bring me what I need, and I'll pay you well, and I won't ask no questions.
So, what is it you need?
Why don't you have a look at that poster on the wall?
He said there's money. I'm all in.
He's a low-down huckster. He's been poisoning folks with his miracle cure from here to Annsburg. Killed more than Landon Ricketts without even pulling a trigger. Gets some kind of sick satisfaction out of it.
The fella over at the saloon says he thought he saw him by the gorge straight north of here.
You think you can bring him in? The money's good. I need him alive, though. I want to make sure the women he witted get compensated before he swings.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you.
All right, we've got bounty missions now.
And we need him alive. That's an important point. Alive, I got it.
I'll do my best. Is this a gun shop right here?
Hello.
Got a little gun icon down there, I think.
Wow, new marksman in town.
Ah, there we go. This is what I'm talking about. Tell me what you got here. Browse catalog.
Let's have a look.
Let's look at the revolvers. Ooh, Colt Cattleman. $50.
You'll see
Oh,
a few
that's
people
one I
in
have.
town with that too.
Ooh, the Schofield Model 3. Volcanic.
Live out here, you keep that handy.
Volcanic does more damage? I don't think that's quite right, but that's okay. I want that Schofield. $84. Oh, what happened to the $600 I found? I guess I don't get to keep that. Ooh, Mauser?
Should have seen you going for that pistol.
$210. It's locked. Why is it locked? I need the bore chart. Alright, now we're into the rifles.
The sheriff's gotten that for himself at one point.
Let's see. Anything? Oh. Pump action. Pump action
Fine
varmint.
piece of work, this rifle, huh?
Springfield trapdoor. Bolt. Is that a Krag?
You'll see a few people in town with that too.
Family favorite. Mom loves it. That's great. These are all locked though. Carcano.
I won't ask.
190. Why are they all locked? Why can't I buy them?
The sheriff's gotten that for himself at one point.
Oh, Auto 5. The 1887. We need it. Gotta have the 1887. Chase the sun with confidence. Special inside price. Ammo. How do I unlock these?
If you need anything, let me know.
Accessories. I just stopped at ammo. Oh wait, I can actually read all these? Hold on, hold on.
You'll see a few people in town with that too.
Fire this gun 10,000 times and see. Oh, we're in complete confidence as our unique ability to furnish you with the finest repeating shotgun on the market, that we encourage you to take the Lancaster 10-day challenge. We're willing to send you this fine repeating shotgun on our regular terms and encourage you to take a ride from the highest points in the valley to quick running streams, from Sunday Market to Cottonwood Swamp, through the fields and towns.
Passing folks stocking up on bullets and weapons.
That's very long.
Some of them may belong to a gang. Hey, how would I know?
I like that all of that is actually, somebody actually wrote all that. Can only zoom in on the right side though.
Uh-huh. Ain't I'm feeling like a strong kick to the shoulder.
Oh, there we go.
Well, that'll put some hairs on your chest.
Okay, I need the 1887, but it's locked. How do I unlock
Never
it?
mind. Worth a shot. I'd really like to go home now. Make your way to the door, please.
Oh, sorry. Guess it is late, huh?
Come back soon.
What is that? Newspapers? Investigate the gorge. Good honest snake oil. Capture turn Benedict Albright. Didn't we meet that guy earlier? Near the Dakota River. How do I know where that is? Oh, there we go. I've got a path. Sun coming up already? Yeah, short days here in the west. I think the moon's just coming up. We got a bit of moonlight.
Yeah.
I need the lasso. I'm supposed to bring this guy alive. Oh. Going down into the gorge now. I still have this deer pelt on the back. Don't know what to do with that. Alright, I'm guessing he's right up there.
What we got here?
In front of the bounty. Gonna make me chase him down, isn't it?
Are you Benedict Albright? Oh, sir? Huh. Kinda look like him. And I was told he'd be up here. No, not me, sir. It's because I want to buy some medicine. And I heard good things. I'll pay. In gold. If you could help me find him.
Pay in gold.
My mother's real sick. Oh, well, if that's the case, if it's for a sick woman, I'd be happy to help. I'm a healer, you know? A medical man. Finest medicine in the state. Game's over, mister. Put your hands up. I'm taking you in. Taking me in? What for? Apparently that stuff you're pushing is killing folk. There's a price on your head. I don't know, it ain't my business. Come on, partner, that's crap. I'm a healer. I got an aura. I speak to
He's got
spirits.
aura.
I'm a scientist. Folks get real angry for no good reason. This is a mistake. Keep your hands up, buddy. They only want you for questioning. I have to insist that this is a mistake. Don't be a fool. Hold on. I'm slipping. Shit. Wait. Please. Oh, you saved me. Now, come on, buddy. Let's make this easy. What, you taking me in? It's just for questioning. Oh, you saved my life. Ain't we had enough drama? I'd be better off jumping. They expressly told me not to kill you. Oh, this is about you. Don't jump. Or what? You can't shoot me, no.
Just grab him.
Please. I'll take my chance. Come here. Bye, friend. Really do not like you.
Hey, new horse. Alright, where did this idiot go?
Shit. I gotta cross. Swim to the edge. Grab onto something. Don't you dare drown. Look out, the rapids. Hold your breath.
Hold your breath.
All right. Fish on the line. Come here. Come here.
Hey, what?
Save me. Throw a rope or something, please.
I just did.
Please, throw me a rope. Have you got a lasso?
Yeah, I did. You took it off, you idiot. Hello? Am I bad at this?
Got you now.
What? What is it keep coming off? He's just walking now. Okay, come here.
Let me go. Now disappear.
How do I pull him in? I'm trying to pull the bounty out of the river. Hold right trigger while stationary. What? You, oh my goodness. What was that? I hit the hog tie button. Get back here. Come here. Why? Come here. Why does the rope keep coming off? Come here.
Who made you God?
Oh my goodness. These controls are frustratingly awful.
All right, let's take you in. Just isn't your day, is it?
Hey, $5. This isn't my horse.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Where's my horse?
Sir, I think I must be suffering from exposure.
Exposure to what? Stupid? Good gracious.
I seem to keep blacking out. Sir, I must warn you, my temperature is subnormal.
Have you
I
got
have
problems?
medicine in
What's
my
gotten
pocket.
into you?
Would you pass it to me, please? Oh, sir, this isn't necessary. I'm a medical man, a healer. It's all just a big mistake. Oh, I don't feel very well.
I told you to shut up.
I also would not feel well if I was like that on the back of a
Who made
horse.
you judge?
I'm only in it for the money.
Oh, I don't feel well at all. You're a bully, sir.
You more and that? Oh, my lord. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Mrs. Calthorpe was just leaving.
Sure. Where you want him?
Cell in the back.
Holding area? Is that back here? Where do I put him? Right here? I can't get into the cell. There we go.
Oh, there's been some terrible mistake. I never did it. Any of it.
I thought I told you to shut up, partner.
Oh, but I told
But
you.
nothing. Shut up. And, good luck. It's been real fun.
You ain't much of a man. You ask folks for forgiveness, you remember this, partner?
I've already forgotten. Now, sure, how much was you offering?
$50. Here.
Very nice.
Madam.
Please, remember what I told you.
There we go. Good on his snake oil. You know, this isn't my horse.
Morning. Leviticus Cornwall's train robbers still at large.
Where is my horse? With my guns on it.
Take it easy.
Whoa there!
fire today. Oh, Leviticus, Cornwall's train robbers still at large.
Ran across a path full of locals the other day.
Hey, you there! Can I have a word?
I didn't like that.
Oh, this little crow don't look like one of ours. What's he doing?
If this one ain't been riding.
That's it!
Bro. Excuse you. I just freaking whiffed that punch.
You barely touched me!
My hat. Hey.
Shit!
Bro, just throw me off a cliff. What was that? Dead. Excuse me. I didn't even get a chance to fight back. Minus $14. I go get my hat. There's my horse.
Give a fellow a nickel.
Where's my hat?
Ain't nobody got a heart.
How do I get my hat back?
I need some money. Can't you help a fella out?
Good morning to you.
Can I get a few cents?
Morning, partner.
Morning.
Somebody help me out.
Hi.
Give more! Please! Prove we ain't a land of savages. Prove we're here
Use your
for
saddle.
each
It
other.
will be retrieved when
Hello there,
entering
mister.
stables.
Howdy. Can I help you with your horse? I
$6.
space for you if you need stabling.
It is in giving that we receive the
I can't
true
give you the
gifts
full
of life
price
that
if
are
you've lost the
eternal.
papers.
Hungarian
Give
half-breed.
generously, for that is what this country needs to help each other.
What are the two different colored bars by the speed? I wonder.
Let's try and help each other. See you later. It's not about survival of the fittest. Oh, it's you.
Donations for the poor.
I hope you're not here to cause more trouble.
I was never causing trouble in the first place.
Next closest is
Please be generous. Be generous.
Morning, sir.
Help people.
Morning, sir.
Try to do what you can. Yeah.
Morning, friend. Hunt continues for Cornwall train robbers.
Where did my hat go? What I want to know.
Come on now. Giddy up. Oh, damn. Hey,
Someone's gonna help a fella out. Somebody, please.
Hey, watch it.
There's a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk. It's
What's
not
going on in
bunk,
here?
Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Who's your friend there?
Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The
Noblest
Jim
of
Boy
men.
Calloway.
And a woman.
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god.
I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's
Be
your
my
name?
guest.
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay. Then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This
Forgive
book,
me if I seem
I gotta
desperate.
make
I'm
a thing of
desperate.
it. And, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger. Flaco Hernandez. Billy Midnight. Black Bell.
Never heard of them.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are
Photos.
notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flop house.
Minus 50 cents. Where am I supposed to find these guys? Satchel. All right.
Hey.
Billy Midnight. Born William Schnell. Oh, I can see why he changed his name. Killed Rabbit Matthews, little known. That have been Matthews, rifle cleaner and stable boy. Now we're a recluse, save for regular sightings at Rhodes train station. Alright.
Beautiful day, ain't it? Sure is nice.
Morning, partner.
Rhodes train station. Is that this pulsing thing on the map over here? Here's the trains.
You waiting for somebody to do the work for you? Might want to get
Valentine Station. Okay. Well, I don't have a hat. May as well make my hair look good. Regular sightings at Rhodes train station. Where's Rhodes train station? Is that somewhere I can't get to yet? Probably. See if there's anything about any of these guys. Blue Water Marsh. I need a map. I don't know where these places are. West of Coulter, Grizzly Mountains. Man, this better pay a lot. Goodness sakes. Iron Lake. How do I view my map? Controls. View controls. Map hold. There we go. Alright, so there's the Grizzlies. We zoom in here, can we see what the buildings are? Not quite. Go. Butcher. Sell game. I have some of that I need to do. General store. Barber saloon. Dr. Gunsmith. Another saloon. Post office. Fort Wallace. Moonstone Pond. Grizzlies East. How big is this map? Huge. Come on. Horseshoe Overlook. Reverend Swanson. Okay, so that's where one of the guys is. Emmett Granger. Okay, so they are showing up on the map. Now that I actually know how to get to the map. Flaco Hernandez. Well, you are the other direction from everyone else, so let's do that one. The other three are relatively close together.
Oh well. What's your damn game?
It's my game. Why you so angry, sir? I ain't done nothing to you. Man, that is a long way. See if we can't take an impromptu shortcut here. Maybe not. It looks like there's a giant canyon here. Dang it. Oh! Okay, I guess we actually gotta follow the path. Almost just rode straight off a cliff. Alright, we're back on the path.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can't go making our own roads. Majestic Potato, you're back. Welcome back. How was the government? Morning, sir.
Yeah.
Oh. You missed me almost just dive straight off a cliff. Also, I lost my hat and I don't know where it is or how to get it back.
Yeah. Hey, easy, girl.
My horse is agitated by a predator. I don't see a predator. Also, at some point, I guess I lost my deer pelt.
Hey, mister! Help me! My horse died and I'm stuck here. You gotta help me, mister.
What?
No need for fancy talk, eh? Raise your hands, now!
Are you stupid? Well, I guess the answer is yes. $1 and a silver ring. Government was government. And the expected attitude of disdain for being expected to perform work. Well, good to know nothing seems to have changed. Smith & Wesson Model 581. A lot of Smith & Wessons today. Dang it. Coming back into the snowy mountains. I don't want to be back here. Alright, we're gonna go get this moose. Why am I trying to use a bow? Oh.
Yep. Yeah.
What was that?
Damn it. Let's go, girl. Yep.
Well, that thing almost definitely got away now. I need a sturdier horse. That's what I need.
Yeah.
What do I name my horse? This is Carl. Carl, the very small horse. He's awful. Reach for the sky. I think we're about to have some. This town ain't big enough for the two of us confrontations here. I'm looking for gunslingers, I guess. How am I? I'm doing alright. I lost my hat in the game, which is annoying, because I don't know how to get it back. Got punched in the face and my hat flew off and disappeared. Shotguns. Shotguns in this game. Are they video game shotguns? Or do they actually... like past like 15 yards, am I just shooting confetti? This guy's way further away than he looked on the map. Are we almost there? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm up in the mountains. You thought I do hate this area, but I have a side quest that I'm doing. I'm looking for some guy who's way out here in the mountains. I fully expect that I'm gonna have to shoot this guy, because I don't think anyone who's way out here in the mountains is gonna be particularly friendly. But I'm helping some nerd in the saloon write a book. I'm just saying this side quest better pay very well. Better get me some pretty good passive income or something. I don't know. Hey, there's some kind of town out here. Oh wait, is this? This is where we started. This is the town we started at, isn't it? The abandoned mining town or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Man. Gone a long ways.
Get back. Yeah. Hey, girl, easy.
Oh my goodness. At least I have my shotgun. Why is my trigger not working? What was that? Do I only get one shot out of my shotgun? Oh my goodness. This thing's gonna make me be forever and a half away now, isn't it? Why are shotguns in this game just awful? The little sawed-off I had was miserable too. Okay. At least we're not like way far away. What do you mean aim weapon right trigger? It's not... hate that. I hate that. Just let me aim the gun. Did I ever pick up a 51p? I have not yet. It's something I still need to do, for sure. What is that? Kind of thought I'd get my hat back when I died. Are these wolves still gonna be here? Guess not. I've been laughing at X and YouTube, watching leftists crying, raging over Trump winning. Oh, let's put guns away. We don't want to instantly look like we're looking for a fight.
Mira, güey, si a Flaco no le molesta el frío, pues a mí tampoco.
Flaco está. Hey, who's that? You're in the wrong camp, stranger.
Diffuse the situation.
No harm, okay? Just want to speak to Hernandez.
We don't like visitors up here. Kill this fool.
What on earth? Bro just tanked 2 shots. Alright. Well, I guess these guys aren't going to be talking. So I guess we just got to kill all of them. Alright.
Necesitamos escapar de este frío.
What was that? No, hide. Oh. I wish this eagle vision thing actually worked. Every time I try to use it, I just put a bunch of shots into a box or something. Search the camp. Yeah, but I can't get into the camp. Probably in this cabin, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so dumb. That guy just tanked 2 shotgun shots, like near point blank. These guys are all invincible. We got a guy over there, 2 right here. Alright, let's try this again. Can't see this guy through the tree. There we go. Now reload. Get out of cover. Oh my goodness. I wish that eagle eye thing wasn't so awful to use. Reload this. Well, it's not my hat, but it's a hat. Oh, that is an ugly hat.
You ain't getting in here. Flacco Hernandez, you in there? I didn't want trouble, but I'm just here to speak with you. About Boy Calloway?
Boy Calloway. PSA has 105 PDWR for 1100. Only difference is handguard. Probably find correct handguard. Place for less than buying 51p.
I just want to talk.
The 51p,
Boy Calloway?
when it shows up, it goes on sale reasonably. Lightly hold a 1 or 0 button? What? Just shoot him. Lightly hold the button. Come here. You're so slow. Oh, I can't steal my weapon. I just gotta trade it. Looks like the same kind of gun anyways. Poisonous Trail map. Elixir. Premium cigarettes. Kentucky bourbon. What? What is that? Axel McCormick. What is this? we got Old West trading cards. Is that everything? Veil. Oh, wait, no, there's papers there. No? Guess not. It's an ugly hat, but it's a hat. $0.46, man. No, don't. Put him down. Put him down. What do we got here? And peas. Yummy. I can't even tell what we're looting. Oh, we're taking stuff. There's no way any of these gunslingers are going to actually talk to me, right? Open the weapon wheel. And do what? Man, these are some fancy binoculars for 1800s or whenever this is.
Come on, girl.
How do I fast travel back, please? Oh, that's so far. Waypoint. Blanco Hernandez. Why is my other stuff not showing up here anymore? Is it so far away it's not showing up on the map? Visions. Documents. Or is it just like a time thing? It times out. Oh. Trying to open the map. Stop doing that. I think I'm so far away it's not even showing me the waypoints. Valentine. Guess we just had a waypoint. I don't know how to fast travel. I think that is far. It took me like 15 minutes to get out here. That's why we need fast travel.
Yeah.
As beautiful as the game is, it's not here. Return to Flaco Hernandez? What? He's dead, and it wouldn't let me loot him. Huh? I'll take a close-up photo. Alright. Why am I looking that direction? Say cheese. Oh, and I gotta loot everything again. It looks like I don't have to loot everything again. I do gotta loot all these guys again. What are you doing? Rest by the fire. Very restful here. Minty big game. That's not very big game. Drop a corpse into the fire. Snipecraft tonic. Bullet cartridges and point cartridges. Fire arrows. Bullet point. Oh no, revolver and repeater. Sure. By crafting these one at a time. Remember correctly, you can burn bodies. I mean, you probably at least mostly burn bodies. These split point bullets better actually make a difference. Burns them crispy. Ah. Well, let's see. Let's get all his valuables off him first. Come on. Hit. Missed. Oh. And he was apparently very dehydrated. Instantly caught on fire. Oh my. Whale. That was a nice bonfire right there.
Girl? Yep.
I prefer light meat or dark? Like, or like chicken or turkey? It depends on what it's being used for. If I'm just eating it by itself, then usually dark. But light meat is good and we good in like sandwiches and in recipes. But the problem with light meat is that light meat has a tendency to be a little dry. And dark meat is naturally a bit more moist. Well, if you've got someone who doesn't know exactly what they're doing, then I'd go for the dark meat. KKKs in this game too. You can come across them in certain areas. Well, at least it's time period correct. Why is my horse making awful noises? You know, if they made this snow move. Oh my goodness, you jumped me off a cliff. The snow tracks are pretty good. The landscape in this game is beautiful. But if I have to and just kind of meander back and forth across the beautiful landscape. This game is going to take me years to finish.
Yeah.
Oh, the road left. Took you 2 or 3 weeks. A long time. I'm also not gonna be playing it every day. Like, it's just gonna be on stream for Tuesday, Thursdays, for the earlier streams. I don't know how to get my hat back. Like, sometimes it just appears back when I lose it. And if I know exactly where it fell off, I can pick it up. But I don't know where it went. It may take 6 months at that rate.
Yeah.
Is there a fast travel mechanic that you unlock at some point? I saw the stagecoach, which might be able to fast travel between, like, various faraway cities. But it was locked. I can't use it yet.
Yeah.
Or I could stream every day. Even if I streamed every day, I wouldn't be playing this every day. The other stuff I want to do too. Like the viewer gun reviews. Got to do that coming up. Stagecoaches and trains are fast travel. When do I unlock the stagecoaches and trains? I tried to use the stagecoach earlier, and it wouldn't let me. It said it was locked.
Yeah.
Oh, sir.
Stay on the move.
Jump on horse.
Yeah.
Well, we are finally back in town. You have to uncover more of the map and location as the story progresses. Dang it. So it's not like Skyrim, where you can just fast travel somewhere and then you have it unlocked. You have to be there first and then you unlock fast travel.
Work's dried up like an old dead frog. If there's a job in 5 miles of here, I don't know about it.
What's this place coming to?
Alright. Where are these other places? Stable. Emmett Granger. New Hanover. That one's not as far. That one's way closer.
Hello.
Horse riding increased. Level 3. Horse health increased to level 4. Horse stamina increased to level 5. Is that the horse leveling stuff? Is that just for this specific horse? Or is that just general horse statistics? Like if I go buy a new horse, do I have to level all those things up again?
Yep.
Guess they want it easy and instant with fast travel. Back in your day, if you wanted to go somewhere in Zelda Link, you had to walk across the whole world. Yeah, I want to go places fast. There's a reason they added fast travel in games. It's because people didn't want to walk across the whole world. Back in my day, you had to ride horses around. You didn't have those fancy cars that are just unnecessary.
Yeah.
You don't know how good you have it. You had to feed your horse and water it. You don't gotta water your car. Also, I'll slightly peaceful here. How do I feed my horse? Horse cargo. Brush feed. There we go. I think my horse was almost dead.
Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. Come here. Come here. Okay. Lord have mercy.
Oh.
Shit.
He dead? Well. Thanks for the hat, sir. I just witnessed a murder. Whale.
Yeah.
At least I got a hat out of that. Been missing my hat. Can you get run over by a train in this game? I assume so.
Yeah.
All right. We got our guns. Let's see. What are the chances that these guys are going to be willing to talk to me? They're a little more established here. They're not in like tents. But maybe.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
Howdy. You Granger?
That's my name. And my occupation, too, if you hadn't noticed.
Weren't always like that, though, were you? Used to be a
Alright,
quick
this guy'll
draw
talk
guy.
to me.
You knew Jim Boy Calloway?
Used to be's correct. Them days are long over. And who might you be?
Don't matter. I need you to tell me about Jim Boy. Just a quote for a book.
A book about Jim Boy? Well, shit. I can't talk to you now. Look at me. I'm knee-deep in hog crap.
Well, don't mind me. We can talk while you work.
I ain't talking and shoveling. Besides, young man like you get it done in half the time.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know about that.
What's to know? You interested in the old days? You shoveled this shit, I tell you some stories. You keep your hands clean, I don't give
You guys
you
gonna make me
God
work
damn
as
it.
pigs.
These better be some stories.
Oh, they are.
Jed from Magic the
Pick up a
Gathering.
fork and get to work.
And the cover
Get
art is
outta
a
here and
furry.
stop wasting my time.
Nice.
All right. Shovel your damn shit.
Jim Boy weren't nothing, you know. Me? I killed men, women, and children, too. Animals. I even killed rocks. And I killed them good. I shot folks, stabbed folks.
Where am I
skinned
taking this?
folks. I scalped some. Boy, they scream when you scalp them.
Hey, let me work.
Don't know what's got into these hogs, but I know what's coming out of them. I bash folks, butchered folks. I burned folks alive. Buried folks alive. One
I just
time,
kill this guy.
I get it, all right? You're mean. What about Calloway?
You have no idea, girlie. By a effeminate type like you, I'd probably have chopped your head off, stuffed you, and eaten you like a sausage.
This guy's gonna eat my sausage?
No doubt.
What?
Now it's clean enough to eat off.
I guess I'm done.
Get that barrel to the shit pile, and I suppose you is.
All right.
No shortage of shit round here. Comes from hungry hogs and no hands.
Hell, that stinks. Whew. Okay, I cleaned up your mess. Go on, tell me about Calloway.
I said I'd tell you stories. I didn't say they'd be about him.
Don't trifle with me, old man.
I just
You
kill
knew
him.
Just give me something, anything.
You making a book, you should make it about me.
They're just words, is all. Give me something to say and I'll leave you alone. You owe me that.
Hey, you be careful. Killer like me, it don't take much to end up on the end of my knife. One
Hey,
time...
you know what? I don't think you were anything at all. Just a crazy old man.
I ain't a killer. Well, you'd already be hog feed. I hadn't made a deal with the Federals, got this far.
This is your last chance, Mr. Granger. Give me a quote for the book.
Hey, you don't hit no man of peace, no government witness.
Calloway said you was full of piss, but he didn't tell me the half of it.
I'm itching to drop you, girlie. Only you ain't worth my time. I got too much to lose.
Too much to lose? Well, seeing as I cleaned up this pigsty, I figure I'm in my rights to wreck you. Let's see.
You don't want to do that? You walk away right now.
Well, well. All I wanted was a quote.
You don't know who you're trifling with. That's my stick!
Well.
You walk away right now.
Don't jump on it. What are you doing?
Don't do it!
There you go.
No. No. No! You didn't know!
You just took yourself a regular shit shower, Mr. Granger. Boy, that's real nasty.
You earned yourself a killing. And I'm gonna enjoy it now. Draw. It's gonna be the last thing you do.
Well. I shot this guy like 6 times in the hand. $0.82. Man. Flacco's revolver's cooler. Alright, where's my camera? Well, he looks like a dead guy. But I wasn't aiming at all, I was just shooting. Alright. Let's hope he had something in here. And veggies. Nothing. Ooh. Carbine repeater. Got a couple of those. Man. He doesn't have a lot. I kill the pigs, bring home some bacon. Come on. You know what? All right. Berkshire pig. Where are you going, sir?
That should do it, girl. Come on, girl.
All right, where at you now? Oh. Got a bunch of different variations of guns, it seems. All different versions of the Cattleman. How many animals did it say there were? 178. 4 of 77 equipment. Oh, I forgot I can fish. Two of 6 gangs. Is that mine and the whoever? Plants, horses, weapons. Cigarette cards. Total completion 14%. Story 10%. Whoa. You can play in first person? Crazy. Reverend Swanson. That's pretty close. Let's head back home. Take this pig that has so much jiggle physics. Oh my goodness. Look at the jiggle physics on that pig's belly.
Who goes there?
Supplies all in the red.
Hey, what's that horse doing
It's
in
all
here?
good. Calm down.
Alright.
Yeah.
Where do I take this pig?
Arthur.
Arthur. Take it over here, right?
Good morning.
Good morning, Arthur.
I actually don't know where I'm supposed to put the pig. I know you're supposed to be able to turn in meat somewhere. I also don't know where to sell pelts. Perfect pig hide. What? Don't throw it on the ground. Stow it. Okay, now where am I supposed to take this?
Morning, Arthur.
I know I'm supposed to take this somewhere. But I don't see where. I thought it was to this guy.
Morning, Arthur.
You been on the rum again?
Is this where I put it? Nope. Teleported back over here again. Where am I supposed to put a... Ah! The horse just pooped. Where am I supposed to put this thing? Said I'm supposed to be able to turn it into this guy over here. Where do I put it?
Let's get that broken down and in the pot.
Look out, old man.
Hello?
Hi there.
Donate.
I'm down to the scraps here now, Mr. Morgan.
There you go.
Okay, then.
Got those. Herbivore bait. You can have
Just
that.
make sure it goes into the pot and not your pocket.
Perfect pig hide. Look at a bunch of maps and stuff. What is that? Animal fat? 25 cents. You can have it.
Thank you. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Arthur, come on. Go wash that blood and mess off.
I don't know how to. No one ever told me how to take a bath. Alright. We got one more person to go find. You? No. You. A little further away.
Here.
Alright. Where are we going? Out that way. Oh, I hate joysticks so much. Close enough. Alright, come on, let's go. Is this somewhere where I can just kind of run straight towards? Or am I gonna like jump off a cliff again? Nearly jump off a cliff again. It looks pretty tame and rolling hills. I think I'm gonna just aim straight for it. One's hanging out over there. My horse is making funny noises. Let's go. A rabbit. I like that I just like rip it off. Just rip off its skin with my... What are you doing? Pick up the rabbit. With my hands.
Let's go, girl.
No damn time for you.
Okay, I wasn't trying to talk to you. They're going in the back and coming out the front. Yeah, I mean, good thing I'm saving all this time by not following these roads. They're just wandering back and forth. No good reason. Yes, sir.
You gotta help me out here, mister.
Get
Can you? Please. I've been on the run for days now. If you could help me with these shackles, I just might have a chance.
So how'd you end up like this?
Just shoot the damn chains already, come on!
Just shoot the chains off, please. I'm done for otherwise. Hey, whoa, wait a minute now. Just focus on the shackles. That's all, please.
Sorry, my horse is in the way.
Come on, do it.
Easy enough.
Oh, yes. Yes. Perfect. Ah, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what the hell? Get away from me.
Bro. What was that guy's problem? I just freed you. Calm yourself.
Yeah.
We got vegetation changing a little bit in here. Oh, a stable.
One of those days.
It is one of those days. Put the gun away. And the vegetation changed a lot. It's almost like swampy. I feel like there should be more cicada noises. It definitely is a swamp. The horse is agitated by a predator. Oh, alligators.
You did good, girl.
Hey. Snapping turtle. Oh my goodness, it's right here. Wow, there's a lot of gators here. At least this one looked a little harder to skin. Although it this one definitely took the longest to skin so far. All right. Don't put that away. Not what I'm looking at. You can skin a turtle. Shell a turtle. Ugh, gross. I don't know if I count that as skinning. Alligator snapping turtle. Well. Seems like, oh goodness. Got quite a few more predators here in the swamp. Making my horse uneasy. Alright, we're almost there. Is it this swamp shack right here we're going to? Looks like it. Alright, still got my guns, that's good. Now, what do we think the chances are this person's actually gonna let me leave without murdering everybody?
You there?
Oh, hello?
You a bounty hunter?
Well, not right now, I ain't. You Black
Not
Belle?
right now.
I'd like to talk to you about your Wild West days.
I don't care much for reminiscing. You got any friends as bounty hunters?
None that spring to mind.
Well, I like your gun.
Well, then you done led them boys here and you none the wiser.
Ah, those bounty hunters.
Knew my luck had run out sooner or sooner.
Well, get inside. I'll tell him you're gone.
Oh, no. I ain't hiding from them scalp hunters. Not running from them neither. And fighting? Yeah, if it's just me against them, that'd be a waste of time and nitroglycerin.
Well, let me know what I can do.
You want that Wild West story, don't you?
Yes, I do.
All right. Get up here quick. Now, when I give you the word, hit that. Whole place is wired.
Black Belle, I got a contract here.
She's
for your life or
crazy.
your liberty. We'd sooner
I
it
like
be
it.
liberty.
That's mighty reasonable, mister. Come here, let me take a look at it. Come on. Oh, come on. Stop just there. Now, set it off. Here goes your contract. Over here, they're rushing us from the side.
Come here. No way that guy tanks 2 shots, right?
I can't see you much in need of my help.
You're lucky I'm all married out. They coming back round the front.
Ow. Back around the front, how many are there?
I was expecting a fight, all right. They brought a Gatling gun. Get him before the whole cabin turns to shit.
A Lewis gun.
It ain't over yet. I
Where are
guess
you? There you
your
are.
friends heard of hubbub. There's gonna be some price on me when all this is done.
Oh, you're dead already.
Don't matter if it's idiots.
Oh my goodness. That guy just got launched. I already shot that guy once. You're wrecked.
I can breathe again. No mercy.
I wasn't planning on showing him any mercy. I want to go play with the machine gun.
Is that the last of them?
Not a Lewis gun, Maxim gun. I thought a Lewis gun, that was very wrong.
For now.
For now. So, you gonna tell me about your Wild West days? Running with Jim Boy Calloway?
Little boy Calloway?
Little boy.
The only running he did was away from a fight. And that's about the end of it.
Well, the man's apparently a famous gunslinger.
Yeah, so they say. But, don't get what's famous confused with what's true. The ones of us that lived that life, we was too busy being scared for our scalp to talk to no newspaper writers or dime novel men.
He apparently
What were
wasn't.
they like them? Those days they all talk about.
Same as now, I guess. Only longer ago.
All right. I'm gonna need your picture too, if it ain't a trouble.
No, sir, no trouble at all. Can't be worse than those awful drawings on the wanted posters.
Great. Look, you stand over there and let me get this thing ready.
Ready? How do you want me? Like this?
Good picture right there.
Okay, I got it.
Then I guess I'll be on my way.
There. Well, thank you, Mrs. Bell. You gonna be all right?
Oh, been running
I think
for
she'll
20
be just
years.
fine.
Suppose I'll be running till I drop. Just the way it is.
Yeah. Good luck.
Hey, we didn't have to kill one of the gunslingers. Probably a lot of money left on these guys too. $1.90. Where's that gun? There it is. I mount that on my horse. I need somewhere to sell all these buckles I'm getting. Oh ho ho ho! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I can't loot those guys. Oh well. And that guy had almost $2. Horse medicine. There's a bunch of these guys. Probably a bunch of them spread out across in the swamp too, but I don't want to go looking for them. A little gross in here. Coffee. Assorted biscuits. Let me search through ladies' nightstand. tree. I guess the cigarette cards are like collection pieces. I wonder if I get anything for completing the collections. And vegetables and assorted biscuits. Moonshine. Provisions. Let's eat one of these. We'll replace it right here. Don't get out of the thing, Arthur. Quit standing in the box. Huh? That's probably everything. Crazy lady out here in the swamp. Making moonshine. Now, where's my horse? There it comes. That's bourbon. Baked beans. There we go. Oh, that healed me up quite a bit. I didn't realize my health was so low. Where's some more baked beans?
Yep.
I should have one more person to go talk to. Somewhere. Oh, they're way down there. Billy Midnight. Yep, you're the last guy I need to talk to. Could kind of go south and around. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Go south and around.
Yep.
Then I get to kind of discover more of the map. Definitely gonna be... Oh, goodness sakes. My horse just got totally submerged. Not go south far enough before I started cutting in. Alright, let's not go straight through the middle of this swamp. That's a lot of gators. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of gators. Study. How did I get in here? I just rode in here without a care in the world. Stay away from me. All right, horse.
Yep.
A little faster, please.
Easy there.
All right.
Easy.
Whoa. Oh. A little sketchy there. Oh, we got another town over there. What town is this? Alright, let's put the gun away, heading into town. Some kind of agricultural town. Town looks very large. Much more sprawling than that little one we're over by. Saint Dennis. This is downright civilization.
Hello there.
Oh, they have a whole downtown.
Out of the damn way.
You see this here?
Oh my goodness.
Lost your wind, countryman?
This is just a whole city.
What could possibly be the matter?
What do you
Excuse
want
me?
with me?
Clear the way.
I think I might be riding the wrong side of the road. And this is just a whole city.
There you are.
When I came up on it, I just thought it was like a little agricultural town, but then just kept going. We even got a roundabout. Those guys are probably gonna have cars soon. It is crazy.
Hold on there. A minute of your time. Let's get us a closer look at this one here. Round
No.
here, strangers gotta cough up for yeah.
And you guys aren't even on your horses yet. You think you can catch up with me? What are you gonna do? Run after me? Stupid. Lemon Raiders. Man, it's I can feel the humidity through the screen. This is just miserable. And they've got bridges over every bit of water over here. Back around my camp. And we've got to cross the river. Getting our toes wet. Benefits of civilization, I guess. Roads. Alright, so here's another little town.
This man deserves no earthly respect from us. As a sign of respect to our Creator, we pay respect to the dead.
Alright. We have found roads. There's a dog chasing me.
That fella's acting like a crazy person.
Alright, I'm supposed to ask about this guy in here.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hey, you there. A quick word.
What can I do for you, sir?
There's an old gunslinger I'm looking for. Heard he comes through here. Name of Midnight? Billy?
Oh, that
Billy
old soak?
Midnight.
Yeah, he spends days on board these trains, but he's going nowhere but the gutter. I imagine you'll find
The guy's just riding trains around for fun?
Either that or the next one. Try them both. Look in the bar car. There it is. Mm-hmm.
The bar car.
Hello.
Hello? I assume it will tell me when I've found him. Oh, it's probably that guy.
Mr. Midnight?
Mr. Midnight.
Mr. Midnight, listen, this won't take a moment. I just want to talk with you about your old days as a shootist.
Get away from me!
Hey!
I didn't shoot him in his sleep!
No one's
I
saying
didn't shoot him
that.
in his sleep, and if I did, it was the only way.
Not a problem. I'm here about Jim Boy Calloway, and no one shot him yet.
I knew you'd come for me! Get away from me!
Mr. Midnight!
Like Arthur Morgan. Come here, you drunk old man.
I knew you'd come for me!
You don't even know who I am.
I do!
You don't know nothing, Mr. Midnight. I want to talk. Don't do something foolish.
You come for me! Come on!
Oh my goodness. You're not dead. I shot you in the ankle. Ooh. Yes. I guess we gotta take his picture. All right, Billy. Say cheese. Oh, they're taking us right back into this city where we just escaped. St. Denis. Don't mind me.
What the hell's going on? For Christ's sake.
Out of whistling range of my horse. Bam. I gotta wait for this thing to stop.
You see that?
No, you didn't see nothing. What do we got here? Don't mind if I do. Moonshine. Ah. Well.
Don't shock me none. I've seen worse.
Crime reported. Why is my health so low? Potential, what is that one? Miracle tonic. Here we go, health cure.
Evening, partner.
Evening. Oh, and I left someone else's gun at the scene of the crime. They'll never know it was me. All the shops here are locked.
Come on.
Oh, that took this train so far.
Buenas tardes.
Oh my, do I have to walk all the way back?
Damn horse.
Move out of the way!
Look out!
This big city life is not for me. Well, I guess all this running is increasing my stamina.
Damn heat rash is killing him.
Running down the train track, nothing can go wrong. I need a haircut. Definitely don't want to jump into the water around here. Legendary fishing location. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Do I have a fishing pole, though? don't think I have a fishing pole. Probably would go right there. Hunting? Yeah. Is that my horse? Oh, thank goodness. Thought I'd never see you again. Well. That is none of my business. This horse can run for a long ways now. I've leveled up its stamina quite a bit. What was that gunshot ricochet? Man, that city's huge. Alright, let's go turn in this quest. Oh, new bounty poster as well. Got him for you. All right. Ooh. Nice looking building there. So Rhodes is like a suburb. A suburb of the St. Charles or whatever that city was. Saint something. Oh. Butcher. Seems like something you'd be interested in, sir. Poor alligator skin. $1.40. Man, I've been carrying that around for $1.40.
People really enjoy that.
$0.75 for that one. Alligator's tooth? No? Alligator's tooth might be a crafting item I need at some point.
Pleasure doing, real good doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business.
I cut that guy at the last second before he went to bed. Perfect timing.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, train?
Yeah.
Thought I was cutting that a little closer than I was. Now I just need to go find the author, man. Turn in this quest. This quest's taking friggin' all day. If I just go super fast everywhere, Does my horse stamina improve faster? Legendary animal territory. You know what? We're here. May as well. Rotten sheep. Okay, so we've got some sort of... Oh, wait. I need my guns. Some kind of legendary animal. We got some herbs as well.
Here we go. Got some ground to cover.
We're going that way. Oh, can't pick those while tracking? Okay, I got one. Stamina increased to level 4. Did it even tell me what kind of animal it was I was looking for? Coyote.
Don't seem close.
You're running after this legendary coyote forever. Some kind of sheep. Oh, the sheep was the clue. Carcass. This one is not a rotten carcass.
Must be close.
Alright, so we're getting close. Coyotes are not impressive animals. Although that is a large hunk of bones right there. Dinosaur bounds 1 of 30. Oh. Ah. How on earth? My health core is empty. Sleep or eat food such as meat and canned food. I can do that. Beans. Alright. Track leads me outside of the legendary animal area. Well, there's something. Legendary coyote. Okay. We got it. Where's my horse? There it is.
Okay, girl. Yep.
Alright. Back on track. Wonder how much a legendary coyote pellet sells for.
Yeah.
I think there was something sketchy going on at that place we just passed up. Doing okay there? Predators here? I do like this area of the map with these giant cliff faces and everything. Very cool. Cool to go camping in an area like this. Train in my way. Who put this train here? Alright, I need to go find what's his face.
this. Arthur! Arthur! Come lend a hand here. Call your mama for all I care. Take it easy. I got lumbago. Should have thought about that earlier. You're pathetic, old man.
Hello. Best you can, are you?
Oh.
Hey, weren't you the one in here talking to that feller with Jim Boy Calloway?
Yeah, that's right.
More like Jim Drunk Old Man Calloway.
Yeah.
Sure seems that way.
Where'd they go?
Hello.
Oh, where am I supposed to go to find this guy? New bounty poster. Guess we go check the other saloon.
Morning, friend.
Morning, friend. Stamina 50% to level 5. Saloon, rooms, meals, barbers. Hey, they fixed their window since I got thrown through it.
Town, mister? No brawling this time, all right?
Yeah. Where is this guy? How do I see my quests? There we go. Asks Jim Boy Calloway. This will continue at a later time. What? Just gotta wait for him to show up again? Man. Well, at least I got a cool gun out of the whole ordeal.
Morning to you.
It's the general store. Did they buy stuff?
Sir. Have a look around.
It does buy
Big
stuff.
Johnny's still in a bad way from that fight.
Okay, gun oil, keeping that. Ingredients, coffee, 50 cents. What do you buy? Coffee, medicine oil. Who do I sell my trinkets to? Tell butcher's not gonna buy them. Doctor. Show? Does the show buy them? I don't know who buys my trinkets.
Sure, I'm always willing to stock up.
So let's go get the new bounty.
Keep it moving.
Sheriff's looking a little run down here. Oh my.
If I ain't mistaken, you're looking for a bounty. Look no further than that wall, son.
Friggin' about broke that door off its hinges. $25.
Yeah, looks like trouble, all right.
Wanted alive for questions. For the arrest, wanted crime of matricide. Is that killing your kids?
That one? They say she's sleeping rough near Cumberland Falls. And what's more, they say she ain't sleeping alone.
I got it.
Wait, I saw a little flashing icon on here. Oh no, is that the new mission, I think? Down that way? Yeah, that's the new mission. Oh.
Morning.
Well.
Finest meats here. Nowhere else. Hello there.
You buy coyote pelts. You do, but I don't have it. $22.
You change your mind? I'll be right here. Trust your gut, folks. Step right up.
I see that. There it is. Wait, no, you don't buy it.
Oh, hello again. Never too soon, huh?
Is it because the horse was too far away? Shopkeeper does not accept this item. Well, where am I supposed to sell it?
All right, girl. All right, but no point shopping around. Beef, pork, venison, all right here, folks.
Open the map. Well. See what the circus has to offer, I guess. What do you do here?
Hi, looking to see a show?
What's play?
The Bear. Mm-hmm.
No.
Still got some tickets left here.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Wallace Station. Let's go get the Black Widow. Wanted for matricide.
Yep.
Matricide. Is that killing your own kids? I think so. Oh, here I gotta actually follow the trail. I'm gonna run off a cliff. Use missers.
Come on.
We're riding fast. Carl's doing pretty well. Got quite a bit of stamina. Leveled it up quite a bit. Morning. First person. Ugh. I get sick like that.
Yeah.
Across here. And the water there is not as deep as it is in the swamp. So I submerged my whole horse in the swamp. He is wanted alive. Well. Here's a little place. Well, this is outside of the area. Just barely. General store. I wonder if a general store will buy my wolf pelt. Or coyote pelt, not a wolf.
Hey, a new face. Welcome.
Hello, sir.
Snacks and booze on the back wall there. Razors, soaps, and whatnot to the side. Post office on the far wall. Fella's an idiot, but don't judge me for it. Anything you can't see, just check the catalog. Show me what you got there.
You also don't buy my trinkets. Who do I sell my trinket and coyote pelt to? Alright, sir. I gotta find some lady who's just hanging out here. Oregano. Some recipe I had that had oregano. Well, probably down the bottom of this cliff somewhere. It'd probably make the most sense. What are you fellers doing? How am I supposed to find this lady? Down here by the water? Oh, there we got something.
That there's a bounty hunter. Get him!
Eliane, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna make you go with the fella.
What kind of man are you? puny. Facts, all you men are useless. Save me!
Whoa.
Help me! Someone, I'm being chased.
I just got friggin' stabbed.
I've got a madman after me. He killed my sweetheart.
Okay, can't throw the lasso very far. Get back here. Why do they always run?
Look what we got here.
Why do they always go in the water?
Calm down. I ain't gonna hurt you. You are a piece of work. Now, come here.
Rot in hell. Rot with the rest of them. Don't you manhandle me.
There's my horse. There you are. Stow you right there.
Let's go for a ride. Come on, girl.
Oh dear. What came over me?
Settle in. You got a ride ahead of you.
A horrible blur. But I see blood. There's blood everywhere. It won't come out. I'm not like that. I'm a good girl. Really. I promise I am.
Let's check on this poor
You
feller
believe me,
you
don't you?
murdered.
Don't you, mister?
$1.81. Gold pocket watch. And a bunch of alcoholics out here. I tell you. Pick up the stranger. Don't want you. Put him down. Oh, I'm trying to pick up the coffee, not the guy. Oh my goodness. Take the coffee. There we go. Corned beef.
Come on, girl.
Man, it's gonna be a rough ride.
I
Oh
need
no.
help, okay? I have an illness. A fever of the brain. I've done bad things, but a jail,
Yeah, you've got some kind of illness.
a sanatorium, maybe. Get me help, mister. Please?
Did she just ask to go to the loony bin?
Save me from the sheriff.
He definitely did.
And moreover, from myself.
I just got a prompt to hit her. No.
You're such a strong man. So tough and burly.
Cut up though.
Maybe if I had a strong man like you, I wouldn't be in this mess.
Ain't no way she's trying to hit on me.
They've all been weak. That's what my problem's been. How I got in this unfortunate situation. But a big, strong man like you'd set me straight. Wouldn't you, mister?
Yeah, I'm about to set you
Put me
straight.
on the straight and narrow?
Straight into prison. Good thing you're a lady and I don't hit ladies.
You sad sack of shit! I wish I'd cut your belly open and shown you your guts. Gutless, bounty hunting nobody. I hate
Man.
you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Ah!
You know, you were just hitting on me a second ago. Rah! It's alright, we're almost there. Don't have to worry for long.
What the hell is
Nobody pay me any mind. I know I've got a lady across the back of my horse.
We're coming up on the jailhouse. Anything else you want to try on me?
Just get me there. You're no fun at all.
I'm afraid I ain't.
Oh boy, I don't need to get involved with this.
Alright, let's go.
We're going for a walk.
Come on. Oh my lord.
You order a lady killer here, Sheriff?
Yeah, we did. Put her in the cell, won't you?
I protest my innocence. I protest my innocence.
There we go.
She might be a little shaken up. She lost another feather out by the falls.
Poor dear.
Men just gotta have us dying around you, don't they, Mrs. Swan?
I hope you'll be comfortable, miss.
She'll be fine. Now come get your money off the desk here.
I'm trying.
The Black Widow herself.
Thank you, sir.
This town's so starved of women, I'm sure she could find herself a husband yet.
Well, that's cowboys for you.
Indeed.
What is this book? Talks like Rambo. What's up, cowboy? Greatest 48 hours ever. With this game? Greatest 48 hours? And I can't read that. Was that cursive? Oh, ledger.
So it seems this town's got more pressing problems than outlaws. Gonna take some time off,
You
post
talking about-
bounties, impose law and order.
You're not getting into it?
That man has a heart of stone.
Gun store was packed the other day? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's that time once every 4 years where everyone goes to buy a gun. I definitely stay away. But if you're looking to sell a gun, now is the time to do it. Not looking for a profit, of course, because then the ATF might get a little antsy. But, you know. You know, if you were planning on selling a gun anyways, now would be the time to do it. Alright. What kind of six? I don't got a 6-shooter.
Give me a dime.
Got a, what, a 10 shooter? Stole it from some guy. Let's see it in first person. There you go. That's what I got. Oh, on the table. Well, you're talking about real life things. Crazy. So on the table is a... He had a 18 something reproduction. Did it not say on it? It does not. I could look it up. It's the something navy brass, whatever they call it. Black powder. It is black powder. I forgot the model year because small brain, and my brain's too full of other stuff.
Look at what we
told you. Move him, crowd him. Got a hole in your damn skull.
Stupid. Bonding level with a horse. Friggin' destroyed those guys. Oh, that one guy who had a shot in the face. You can get the 38 special conversion cylinders for those. I have thought about it, but I have not done it yet.
Identify yourself.
Partly because I haven't even shot black powder through it. I need to do that before I convert it. I do have all the supplies for the black powder. It's just, you know, you can't really shoot it in indoor range. We'll take the lever action. The big lever. You do John Wayne tricks. Yeah, good old 1887. There we go. Look at that almost clean shaven guy.
Arthur.
Grift, the lever flip's amazing.
Dutch? Everything all right? Miss O'Shea?
Well,
The
feels like we're
1887
finally getting back on our feet.
is the classic,
You,
like,
find a buyer for them
lever
bombs,
action
Frisco?
flip.
Not yet.
Especially if you've got the mare's leg one from Terminator.
When we heading west?
Soon? I don't know.
Feels like
You go southeast just a
Things
little
have
bit, there's a whole city.
the whole world's changed. But they don't want folk like us no more. We're being hunted.
We are smarter than them. Only the feeblest of men take jobs in the government.
I hope so.
That's
Trust
true.
Dutch, Mr. Morgan. You have to.
They got Micah. Dutch. Arthur.
What's going on?
They got Micah. He's been arrested for murder. He was in Strawberry.
It's okay, son. Breathe.
They nearly lynched me. They got Micah and the sheriffs in Strawberry. And there's talk of hanging him.
Here's open.
Arthur.
What? The fool brought this on himself. You know my feelings about him,
You
Dutch.
think I can't see past his bluster to the heart inside? He is a fine man.
No, I ain't saving that fool.
I can't go. My face will be all over West Elizabeth. I am asking. He would do it for you.
I don't think he would, but fine, all right.
Arthur.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
You take that kid into town. Valentine, not Strawberry. Get him drunk. And Arthur, no crazy business.
I've given that up.
And you
crazy
get Micah
business.
out of that jail.
Come on, son. I'll get to it, Dutch. Just can't drop everything. You all right, girl?
All right. Valentine Saloon. Well, if he's in jail, I've been doing stuff for the sheriff, bounties and
I
whatnot.
rode as fast as I could. Didn't stop for nothing.
Yeah, you look like you've been through it.
I'm beat. We finally get off that mountain in this. Micah's got a crazy side off.
What were you boys doing? You're supposed to be scouting ahead for us.
I kept asking him what we was doing, but he was...
How far are we going? Is Valentine the close city? It is. That's what I thought.
You worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is.
Yes, I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in, too.
Then he shoots
This
one
is supposed to be
of
a
them.
dry
I know how that
town?
goes.
And even the guys in the town aren't even good doing that.
The law was on us fast, too. They was ready to strangle me up there and then. But I got away, just about.
You're all right now. We'll take care of it.
So you're gonna go get them? I'll come with you.
No, you leave it to me. For now, let's drink some. Forget about Mike.
It was drink that started all this.
We'll just have a couple. Settle you down, then head back, okay?
Okay.
This is not gonna go well.
I should warn you. Me and a couple of the other boys, we got in a bit
ASMR,
of a
lever
fight
action.
last time we was here. Here we
Alright.
are. Roll well, girl.
Let's get to drinking real quick, then we can get that ASMR going. Alright.
Just one or two, right, Arthur?
Of course, just a drink. No big drama. Can we get a couple beers, please?
I don't want no trouble.
You'll get none from me.
There
I
we
was
go.
defending myself.
Tommy, he's...
He'll be fine. Here, have one for yourself.
Thank you.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
There we go. Some nice lever action.
Crazy
I don't know about
stuff
tricks,
with Mikey.
but
Crazy stuff.
the lever moves.
Shut up. Will you
That's
shut
about it.
up? Be quiet, buddy.
Oh, there, dullards. My lord. You men is dull.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone for the last...
Charm him.
Listen, buddy. You're a charming fellow. One of the best.
See how good
But me and the kid here,
how good we can
we're
riz this
trying to
guy
talk
up.
business, so could you possibly leave us alone? No offense intended.
Ain't no pleasing some folk.
Hey, there we go.
Just
Rizzed him up.
friendly.
Oh.
How much are we drinking?
That's great, partner. Lenny, where are you? Lenny!
Oh.
Hey, Lenny!
Shouldn't be that hard to find, right?
Lenny? Lenny, where are you?
Is he outside? Is this him by the door? That's not Lenny.
You know which way my friend went?
I don't know, sorry.
Hey, it's Tommy.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, good thing he's...
Hey, you see my friend anywhere? Sorry.
Lenny back here somewhere.
See that fella I was with?
Don't ask me.
Oh my goodness.
What are you doing, kid?
There he is.
Hello, Arthur.
Found him.
You know what? I don't know.
What is he doing?
Man, why ain't you never married?
Lord have me. That's the thing, you see, because it... Lenny?
Am I gonna have to go look for him again?
Lenny! Get away from me! Now! Lenny, where are you at?
Oh, I found him.
Lenny! Are you
Yeah, I found him.
Leave the kid alone, you goddamn animals.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Nobody. I'm talking to nobody.
What did you say?
What?
I said, what did you say?
I'm gonna get beat up and left in a ditch.
Shut up, mister. Yeah, shut your mouth, mister.
What on earth is going on? How long are you gonna? Okay, there we go. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna get motion sick from this. That's not Lenny.
Found you, Lenny.
I'm Clyde. You got the wrong fella.
Lenny!
What was Lenny wearing? They literally made everyone look like Lenny. Oh. I had to find someone who looks just absolutely smashed. I need to hurry because I'm gonna get a headache. That Lenny back here? It's not what Lenny was wearing.
Damn it, Lenny, stop slumping off on me.
Lenny, what are you talking about?
I guess we're just calling everyone Lenny.
Oh, Lenny!
Heard some get smashed over here. Oh.
There you are, Lenny.
It's definitely not Lenny. Oh my goodness, I just had to greet enough people until he showed up. We're having a drunken slap fight. What is this?
You're a good friend to me, Arthur.
Stop drinking, you alcoholics. Oh my goodness.
Cheers. Not you again?
What is going on? I'm not gonna drown him. My goodness, I've got a headache. This is awful. I guess if you're trying to simulate drunkenness, it's done very well. Run.
Stop right now, you drunken fool.
I'm about to get shot. Okay.
You alive? Arthur!
Unfortunately, I am.
You alive, Arthur?
I want to die. Well, what do
Man,
we do?
I've been bringing people in here.
Oh, me neither.
You pair degenerates. There's a fine for drunken violence in this town.
You're just lucky no one was killed.
Hey, we didn't start a thing.
Yes, you did.
Well, I don't remember.
None of you fools got any money? It's $10 and you're free to walk.
Sure.
Now, get out of here. I don't want
And
to
that's
see you
Lenny to
around here no more.
take care of that fee for me.
Oh, Jesus.
So, that was a quiet drink?
First one was pretty quiet.
Yeah, the first one was pretty quiet.
At least it took your mind off goddamn Mikey.
Well, that's certainly true. I gotta get out of here.
I'm just gonna have a little sit down and feel sorry for myself.
Man, that drained all my bars. I make friends with an old rival. Catch Lenny in the act. Whoa. So when we couldn't find him, he was getting some. Don't get arrested. I'm not playing that one again. No shot. Let's eat a little something. Sweet corn. Oh. Get this screen to stop shaking. Goodness sakes.
Been a while, girl.
What a horrible mission. Admit the whole mission was just get swashed and then try to do things.
You fixing to come to grief, huh?
All right, let's go back to the.
Through here like you own the place, but the O'Driscoll's got designs on it.
Get a problem, sir?
You got the look of a pleader. You a pleader, friend? Law never seemed to find the bodies in this town. Damnedest thing.
Just minding my own business.
You want me to set you straight, huh?
Run along. Your mama's expecting you home.
Make yourself scarce.
How many of you I need to deal out, huh? Let's go, girl.
Well. He started it.
Yep.
Wanted investigating. I'm already gone. What's that? Well? I need to waste ammo. Eastern wild turkey. What did I just pull out of that?
Okay then, girl.
I'm gonna drag this bird on the ground because my horse is so short. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be on top of that cliff, not down here. Well, let's go find a way up. Camp funds, $60.
Yeah.
It is a pretty good location for a camp.
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
Morning. I'll go donate this turkey. Over where? Over there. Hey, he's alive again.
You know, Arthur, it's the illness of romantics.
What is?
Hope. Hope is.
Hope is the illness of romantics. Disagree. Alright, you can have this turkey.
Very good. We were getting low.
Even you won't take this coyote pelt? What on earth?
Can't have that pot go completely empty. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Wait, can I donate my buckles and stuff to you?
We're gonna run out of meat here soon if we're not careful.
Oh, what do I do with these buckles? You're gonna run out of meat. There you go.
I know supplies are low.
Those 3 red squares on the top right, is that supplies? Bringing meat. Herptile meat. There you go.
Well,
Bet you ain't had any of that yet. I don't even know what a herptile is. Let's contribute a little money. Oh, so we can, okay, we can give these here. Probably easier than find somewhere to sell them. I haven't found anywhere yet. You can have all these. Full hand rings. Except your thumb. Look at all that money you got now.
Okay, good for you.
I want my hat back.
Whatever you say.
He bloody well loves me, do you know? He bloody well does.
Of course. Of course he does. What exactly are we talking about?
Damn you! Damn all of you! You ain't so smart.
Yeah, I think I like that one the best.
You little trollop.
You can craft hats? How do you craft hats?
Strength.
Weapon locker. Or that one, and that one. Or that one, that one's not very good. There we go. Now I got a safe full of guns. And we're gonna sleep till morning. 20 hours from now. There we go, new journal entry. A new book by Joseph Parsons. What is this? Field guide to botanical to the botanical kingdom. Interesting. First bank robbery newspaper slip. Am I keeping news articles of my crimes? Like a friggin' serial killer? Alright. I'm not talking to you again. The last quest I got from you was awful.
Mr. Morgan,
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews gave me a message for you.
Oh?
He said when it was convenient to head into Emerald Ranch. He's looking at a few business things there.
Okay.
Emerald Ranch.
He'll find something too. He always does. Will you be well now, Mr. Morgan?
I'm always well, Miss Grimshaw.
No, some ranch.
Good morning.
Let's contribute some more. Feeling generous. Let's get him to $100. Need 17 more dollars. 14. 7. 2. 1. 0. There we go. $100, 94 cents. Most of it's from me. You're welcome.
Good morning, Arthur.
Good morning, man. I cleaned up a little bit. I was all dirty looking. Someone took the dominoes. Alright. Well, I do think that that's going to be a good place to stop. I think it saves automatically after you donate. So that should be fine. So I think we're gonna be calling it there. Just after 5. So, that is where we're going to be at for today. Until next time, we're going to raid. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Spotify? Spotify, where are you? Alright. Some kind of old westy music to go with the game we were playing. Knock? I forgot knocking was a thing. You cannot call in to join your own stream. Thank you. Thank you. That is very helpful. Alright. So that is going to be it for today. I think we made some progress in the game. We've got almost 9 hours in the game now. And I don't know how much progress we're making. Let's see if there's anyone to raid out to. Although I probably won't be able to stay in the raid too long, unfortunately. So maybe no raid? We will see. Let's raid Evil Slayer 2000. In the Discord, they stop by every now and then. We're gonna raid Evil Slayer. They're currently playing Squad. Oh, if I can spell it correctly. So we're going to raid out. I will be back tomorrow with whatever the schedule says I will be doing tomorrow. Which is... Hold on, let me find it. Which is... Oh, tomorrow's just chilling and chatting. So tomorrow we're just hanging out, chatting about guns. I'll switch out the guns on the table, because we've had the Old West guns out here for a couple days now. But we'll chill, chat tomorrow, hang out. So be there for that. The chilling and chatting streams do seem more popular. So be there for that. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Until then, thanks everyone who stopped by, hung out today, watched me horse around as a cowboy. I will see